Alrighty, I'm starting way too early, so I doubt anyone is actually here, but I just kind of wanted to get going. Now to remember all the buttons. Oh, the hub costs ore now rather than a special hub package. Interesting. I didn't go through the why's my keyboard so sticky? Hey Serenity, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Oh no, what just happened there? Yes, I didn't go through the tutorial onboarding thing. Maybe I should have done. But I didn't. Oh, that's a fancy new animation.
Edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Start on the grass biome. Because why not? Can see the iron. There's copper over in that direction as well. I think we're going to start a base over there. I think there might be limestone right there. Not sure. Alright, let's go have a look. Also, let's grab some more raspberries. Yes! I'm like an eager child. Just kind of wanted to get going on version 1, see what we can get out of the way. See where the day takes us. So we got some nuts as well. Good, good.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Stop hammering the keyboard, although also no. Alright, so what is this? This is a normal. I probably could have looked on the map as I scanned actually. Normal and normal. This is indeed limestone. Impure though, so we're not going to get a lot out of it. Why does the keyboard seem so loud today? I must be hammering it with enthusiasm. So I can't decide if I'm hot or cold today. I'm like the three bears. Don't know why I felt the need. I was going to no, you know what? I'm just going to post the filter and not even say what I was going to say after I'm like the three bears, because there's no reason to. Oh, there's some more limestone there, which I missed on the way down. Impure as well? Yeah. They've definitely upgraded that animation a little bit. Alright, we should probably get going, right? We're probably going to end up with the hub up here. Although we may want to build it down there just for ease at the beginning. Okay, the spiders are still cats. That's good. Hopefully the animals are still set to passive mode. We're about to find out. Are you going to attack me? You cool with this? You cool. Yeah, we'll
This
build it down here. This is a
semi-slug
little bit
species seems to persist entirely
too high
through
until we can do
absorbing and
ramps and
storing
stuff.
energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Hey, LP. Both you and Serenity looked at your watch. Okay. And left queue yet. This is new. A little bit fancier. All right. Well, we're probably going to go for base building first, as we normally do. So let's start getting some.
For the Emperor!
Hello again, LP. I just got an achievement. Oh god, Satisfactory's got achievements now? Oh no. That way lies madness. Why would you get an ad break? Why would anyone get an ad break? I don't have ads turned on. What? Oh, mods get notified? Has Twitch turned ads back on? Oh dear. Alright, so we can have a little bit of a power network going over here. What can I build? Oh dear. You know, something the Overlord is hungry, needs a new yacht. Hey, I just need my first yacht. That's something I could live on. Again, even though it's version 1, I'm in no hurry. I'm not going to try and rush through at any kind of speed. Oh, I guess slow is a speed. Yeah, just take our time and bumble our way through it. Otherwise, I'd rather have foundation before we start building anything major. But yeah, everyone is doing well. This nice, very early start. Depending on how it goes, it might even be a late stream as well. see how into this I get. Nope, that was the wrong way around. There we go. It's your Friday? Nice. Oh, you didn't win the 800 mil? God damn it. Let's just whack the old portable miner down on this for now. You need to check your numbers. Oh dear. Doing anything nice for the long weekend, Serenity, or just time off for time off's sake? Ooh. This has had a little bit of a glow up. You can indeed interact with the toilet. I can throw things down the toilet. Clearly we will have to experiment with that as time goes on. Enjoying an empty house? Nice. Let's just start feeding this because we know this is what we're going to do first. Sure how they aren't planning on doing the eating, drinking mechanics. Alright, let's head up back over here. We probably should have done that one, right? Because that one's probably closer. Yeah. Too late now. I mean, I would hope they never wanted to do survival mechanics in this, because, yeah, I think that would have been a burden too far, honestly. Although I'm sure some people have probably modded it in. But yes, I think that would have been... I mean, it's like I'm glad, because I know at one point they were thinking of putting in different monsters who were more difficult to fight because they wanted the combat to be more than it was, but then they gave up on that because most people didn't want to do the combat. Listen to your community? Unheard of. Again, I know some people who very much enjoy the hostile animals and that part of it, but yeah, like, for me, I didn't really understand it. To find copper next. We know there's some around here somewhere. I think it's up there somewhere. Yeah, we'll ping for it when we need to find it. We don't really need it yet though. Hey, we can't do research yet, so we can put you away. Put you away. I mean, that wasn't backseating LP. That was a bad case of sass mouth. Come on now.
Don't sass me.
Talking about a bad case of sass mouth, did you all enjoy your presidential debate last night? Which in no way felt like a schoolyard squabble between two 6-year-olds. And definitely felt like a debate between two people who will soon lead one of the biggest nations in the free world. Trinity's fishing empire may continue. Duh. Yeah, the storage box always look like this, right? Maybe a little bit more detailed. Oh, this? No. This kind of surround is new. It might even be a little bit bigger. But I'm not too sure on that. I don't remember it having just like an old thing down here, but... there's no point in debating Trump as a traditional debate. He's just not with it enough. I mean, that is fair. But yes, what a waste of time that debate was. I only watched about half of it in the end. Now, of course, as always, the conspiracy theories were great. You played Overwatch instead of watching the debate? Ooh. Did you make the right choice there? That's a difficult one. Competitive? You only played a few games? The first game had 2 healers who did not hit. No, they're support, Serenity. They're not meant to support. They're meant to do damage now. Because that's how they do it in the pros. And as I'm sure you're aware, you were playing with nothing but pro players last night. One healer had 0 heals and one had 500-ish. Jesus Christ. You lost every game, tank DPS, didn't do anything, got steamrolled. I do find the quality of player who play Overwatch now has gone downhill. And like it wasn't a steep hill to begin with. You won your last one with a no-def Orisa run. That was a great team. And I feel they have gone back into the what used to happen. Because they tried to say they fixed the matchmaking in Overwatch, but they clearly haven't. Or if they have, not to a standard I agree is fixed. You do tend to switch between getting steamrolled or steamrolling. You very rarely get close, fun matches in Overwatch anymore. Oh, that's quite nice as well, actually. A little bit more information. Okay. You felt like the matchmaking is all plat versus bronze, and it's just not fun. Like I constantly say while playing Overwatch, I'd rather have a close defeat than an easy victory. You did have one close fun match. Hey, cheers for the lurk, LP. And I know it's hard, you know, because God knows how many people have Smurf accounts when they do quick play just so they can have a quick, easy steamroll, because that's how the world has told them you should play video games these days.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization.
Alright, so the most
provide a building
difficult
grid,
part of
which makes it easier
foundations
to
is the
manage placement
concrete.
of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Do. So I think the first automated system we'll try and build is over there on that limestone node. We're going to grab the oofa doofa thingamabobs from over here. And yeah, if we just get concrete slowly automating itself, we're not going to be able to feed it well because it's an impure node and it won't produce enough, but the graphics ain't seem a little crisper. I don't have a portable miner, do I? Oh god, which is the one that snaps it to the world? That one, I think. Oh yeah, I didn't actually make any concrete, did I? That might not be a bad idea. But yeah, I think I watched half of the debate and then I just went to sleep. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning for me halfway through. Alright, so we should have enough to do a miner. I don't, because you need concrete for the miner, which I forgot about. It's going to be crooked to just run and get some more from here. Alright. Wondering if I should take this foundation up a little bit so we can run belts underneath. So we're probably going to want to bring that around. This is probably a factory that's going to be rebuilt or abandoned at some point anyway, so let's not worry too much about it. Haven't really decided yet, to be honest. LP? We're going to have to go on a biomass run. We'll keep you up, but it's also... Do I have enough to build another constructor here? Yes, just about. Alright, get you going, and then next milestone. Oop, logistics. Okay, so we need copper already. Oh, what is this? Building efficiency stat. This is a new thing. Alright. What if that's just going to... Oh, what if that's going to give us some decent markdown on how efficient everything is being? Alright, so that's 30. That's still 45. Okay, so yeah, you're still being starved. Now, I do believe there is some copper just up here. Now, you know what we could do with... Can I even build one of those yet? B for porch? Yeah. Collect some biomass while we're up here. Is that a little sulfur node over there?
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Store this potential resource for later use.
Let's grab you. This sort of purple slug, but that'll be guarded by something. Possibly poison. There's a MacGuffin that we actually need to try and collect this time rather than ignoring. Oh dear. This is just a local save at the moment. I may move it on to a local server at some point as well. That's not a lot of concrete. Probably should have made you feed into each other, in all fairness. That probably was stupid. Sulfur, I think, looks a little bit different. The sulfur icon there. Do, 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 do. Alright, we can put you in there with that. We'll put the sulfur away for now. Let's feed you. This will feed you with the wood and put the rest of the leaves in here. Alright, at least that is done. There's no way we're going to have enough to do what I want to do here, but we'll start it anyway. Oh yeah, I don't have soup mode on. Get that chainsaw. All right, is there? Okay, they're all relatively far away. Hey, welcome back, LP.
I'm back, baby.
They're all also relatively far away. That's fine. Ooh, rods. Well, luckily we're making rods now. All right, we should be turning everything to biomass. I shouldn't be burning the leaves and the wood. I forgot. All right, let's just break all the fuses. Yeah, that's much better, right? Alright, what have I got in my inventory? What did I just do? I don't know. Alright, let's get some copper on the go. Let's go grab some more biomass. Collect all this wood, god damn it. Let me pick up the wood. There you go. There you go. You just gotta get just in the right spot for the wood. Let's add some more iron nodes. Good future information.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use.
Yeah. I'll store it for later use. Don't you worry. I do normally prefer the desert start, but this is the one they recommend for new people, so I thought I'd just do this one. No, we need to make the biomass. Make the biomass. We're going to end up in the desert anyway, right? When we get trains. Alright, so what's our power network looking like at the moment? We are... Okay. Alright, if I wanted to make a smelter and a constructor, I have what I need. I would also need some foundations. Might be alright. Oh, I need a miner as well. No, that'll work because we can take the portable miner that's already up here. Huzzah! Just as I'd intended. Just as I'd planned all along. Right, so you're going to give me 60. You would go into a splitter, so I want to put my constructors. My first one kind of here. No, hang on. You go into smelters. don't have splitters yet. Nope, that's what we'll get after we work on this one. The Sky Factory starts already. Duh. Everyone likes the Sky Factories. Yeah, so we don't have a Mark 1 lift yet. That'll be in the next one as well. I could see if we've got enough just to run a belt down there. No, we'll just run up. It's fine. Oh no, is Twitch twitching? Doesn't seem to be me. Alright, so then at some point we'll have to connect all of this together at the right height, but that's fine. Twitch doesn't like it if you don't have focus on window. Good old Twitch. Knowing their clientele so well. Oh dear. Alright. I guess we'll just do this. What else did I miss? Oh, Darth Vader died. I completely missed that. Yeah, Space Marine 2. I mean, apparently the bit I haven't played. So I was reading the reviews and kind of reading between the lines. The campaign seems to be the weakest part of the game. Yeah, technically the voice actor died. The guy in the suit, well, the original guy in the suit died a while ago. And yeah, the worst part of the campaign seems to be the bots. I was looking at kind of the reviews for the other side of it, the PvE side, where you actually get to level up, get XP, get to customize, all that kind of stuff. That side of it sounds a lot more interesting to me. Like 100% more interesting to me. So yeah, I think I will probably put Space Marine 2 down now until I can find someone to co-op it with. I enjoyed it. The combat is okay. The missions are okay. Were they getting a little bit samey in the campaign? Yes. There's no denying that. But yeah, I was enjoying it, but I think I would enjoy it more with people, so I'd rather play it that way.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you.
And yeah, I was reading the
sea
reviews.
is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. breathe out.
High
Feel
sevens,
refreshed and
low
focused on your
eights.
duties.
Out of 10 is where I would put it. A 6 seems a little bit stingy. I think it's much better than a 6. Alright, so the next thing we need to work on is getting this up and running. Not saying I won't go back to it single player just to finish off the campaign. I may, but it'd probably be just like a mission at a go, because yeah, those bots are so goddamn stupid and pay no attention to what the mission needs, and it just makes the game so much harder than I feel it should be. What's our power limit looking like now? Capacity is 40. We probably won't be able to get this going without having to build a power station somewhere. But that's fine. We need to split this out now as well. If your PC wasn't scratching the bare minimum specs and it wasn't full price, you'd probably pull the trigger. You'd hate to buy a game to end up sending on it until I can upgrade you to potato. Yeah, no, I understand that. I understand that completely. Although from how you were describing your PC the other day, it only really sounds like it's your graphics card that needs a major upgrade, right? Admittedly, that's the most expensive part of a PC. Well, depending on how far you go up the stack, I guess, but... But no, I understand that completely. I'd like to upgrade my graphics card as well. Not necessarily because of the graphics, but yeah, like I said, I'd really like to go back to NVIDIA because of all the NVENC stuff. But and all the other stuff that's being made for CUDA now that sounds kind of interesting and might help me. But then you gotta pay NVIDIA prices. And before anything, I've got to make sure I've got a place to live in 5 and a bit months, so... Priorities, I guess. Priorities. Everything to do with an upgrade, but graphics was a generation too old when you built this one. Planning disagreeing it, but honestly the thing runs so hot. It's basically a space heater? How are you calling it? And have you checked your thermal paste recently? I'm going to pick one of you up. Liquid cooling, closed loops, and oh, okay, that could also be the problem. Yeah. Do you have? Nope, you must be iron ore. Okay. Get you going. You replaced the thermal paste, computer didn't want to work afterwards. Did you wiggle your RAM? That's always the solution. I don't know why, it just is. Oh, I didn't mean to cancel that. Did that look right? Yeah, I don't reckon, but probably turn on zoop mode at some point. Oh yeah, you can feed these now. I forgot about that. That's going to change my normal biomass burner setup. That's one of the few upgradey things I did know about. And even then I'd forgotten about it. Maybe I could have watched all the spoilers and it wouldn't have made a blind bit of difference. Just left it alone overnight and started fine the next day. In case I had to be putting time out and think about it. Alright, so we're actually going to want a... we don't have storage yet. This is our last constructor. What do I need for power? Okay. I'm actually making iron plate at the moment. Let's get that going. But yeah, I had a thought and then it went. It fluttered away. Fluttered away in the wind of uselessness. We're going to need more of those, but not yet. Sorry, biomass burners. I need... don't know more ore. We may tear that down. Alright, so... we still need some more iron plate. We're going to need more because I need to do a splitter as well, and I have no idea how much needs to feed into each one of these. It'd be nice to get rid of this tree. We don't have the technology for that yet. Do this the old-fashioned way to save. Ooh, fancy new coloured lines. And I need iron plate for belts. Of course I do. Alright, so I need to. Let's get that working again now. Did I destroy what you were connected to? Nope, so you should be working again. Alright, that gives us quite a nice bit of leeway to move forward. So now I want another smelter. And then a number of constructors, but I'm not sure how many. Do I want to get this factory working first? Probably. No. Not quite what I was aiming for. You can probably come down. Would help if I made the reinforced iron plate. All right. It's unfortunate. All right, so then you're going to do 60. So we need to bring you into a splitter, which I didn't put into my cost analysis. That's a bad cost analysis, Lou. What am I, working for the civil service? We'll just make up the rest by putting up taxes. Daniel playing. Right, so then you're going to do iron and iron. Alright, Freddy in, Freddy out. Alright, we'll have to go harvesting soon. And then, just because I can't remember the recipe off the top of my head, it is actually 30 and 20 out, so we're just going to... No, I don't believe I can feed them like that, so we'll have to... do I want to design this for growth, or we just have a tail down? I don't have enough cable. We probably need to run up there and empty that one anyway. Take those and we'll make you start feeding again. Are you also backlogged up here? I'll take you as well. Keep you working for as long as possible before I have to come back up. Oh god, I don't have a parachute. Way too early for that, Dr. Jones. Alright, cable. Yeah, I didn't actually leave enough room for this, did I? Let's see if we can fit it in a little bit messily. It's not quite spaghetti, but it's getting there. Alright, we need to bring power over to you. I'm missing everything. You should be full, so let's grab some of you. Did I grab any copper? No, I didn't grab ore. I grabbed ingots in the end. Okay. What am I doing? Now that is a good question. Oh, power, right? Concrete iron rods. Alright, let's bash these out. You're making iron plate. Then we've got storage container. Honestly thought I built you in line with that, but clearly I was wrong. Alright, so we're now making 40 iron plate a minute, which isn't a lot, but it'll do for now. Alright, we're also going to need rods, so we're going to need another miner, 2 smelters, and then it's a shit ton of constructors for rods, because I believe they're only 15 each, but we'll start with 2. Nope, nothing for you. Nothing for you. And I should have a portable miner over here already. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Alright, and then Zoop. Was that Z? No. Oh. These rocks are a problem. Oh shit, it's on zoom mode. God damn it. Crap, those were 4s, not 1s. Alright. Probably okay. Just maybe a little bit too much. Let's get this part working. I said both of you. I did. Alright, Freddy and Freddy out, and then...
Go ahead.
Construct
My
doors.
day.
Hey, Rydog, and welcome back, LP. Been snoozing ad breaks till we have more people here. Feels like the right move. But now you're out of snoozers. I don't know why it's doing ad breaks all of a sudden. I didn't turn them on. But thank you. And then... Because we need more, right? Is it 15? It is. No, can only build to at the moment because we don't have what we need, but... Oh dear. I also need cable. Okay. Let's get you making some wire. So we've got some of that lying around. Some nice looking things. The office looks a lot nicer. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I didn't even see this. Oh, I see what you're changing. Okay. Alright. That made me laugh probably more than it should have done. What a coffee cup drink it. Alright. Not that I can see myself, so it doesn't really matter, but we can see the gun. Alright. What was I doing? There was customization, goddammit. Oh, I hope you unlock some more things as you progress as well. That'd be awesome. Okay, we never got power to either of you. Really don't want you being that full already. I guess it's fine. We'll bring you. Yeah, I really didn't need to build so many there, but that's fine. And then if we put this out here, so we would need mergers. I need my jumpy boots. It's just a 90-second ad break. I mean, that still seems a lot. Now, I'm assuming you've only had to snooze it so often because we've snoozed, right? How often is it trying to run a goddamn ad break? If it's 90 seconds an hour, is that tolerable? Oh, it's 90 seconds every 20 minutes? Oh, free snoozes, it was 5 minutes in between each attempt. I guess we'll see after one is run. I don't know why it's turned them back on again then, though, honestly. Better than pre-rolls, you guess? You hate those? Are you stuck? I do need to kill one of you eventually, even though you're passive. Hey, come back. I've got a treat for you. The treat is death.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma.
Right,
Preserve the remains for later
get
study.
the screws done. Can you get a tree as well? Oh dear. I mean, I guess we'll see. I'm not expecting a huge numbers today anyway, because like everyone's going to be, well, like most of the big Satisfactory streamers are going to be playing it. You are definitely jamming up, but that is to be expected because we're making 60 and we're only using 15 at the moment. So yeah, we need to sort this one out. We don't road begging in this household. But it's all I've got left.
Hello!
Hang on, we can... Oh, no, we need an assembler for those. No, it's just rods, right? You know, I'm being an idiot. We can turn this into the screw factory. Yeah, if everyone is doing okay. And oh god, it's 1 o'clock already. All right. We do need 300 screws. It's 8 or 9 a.m. Okay, that first hour and a half just flew by. It's amazing how you can lose time in this game. Let's just bang these out to move the tiers on. I did start early just because I was like a child at Christmas, right? I really just wanted to start playing this. I was like, but I can't wait until 1 o'clock. My time. Oh dear. Yeah, I've been looking forward to version 1. I'd be conflicted between playing this and Space Marine 2 if the bloody solo bots weren't so fucking stupid.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular
Alright, so that should be
analysis
tier
machine,
1
referred to as the
done.
man, with local resources to research and develop new technologies.
I'm tempted to do
Potential
this one
technologies include
first
exploration tools,
to get the
weapons,
chainsaw.
and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency in alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
We can do a community server at some point if people like. Although honestly, community game is more likely to happen like with people on at the same time around when Rydog streams rather than when I stream, so... Alright, so we can grow this, we can grow the wire. Yeah, let's go back down here and let's make a plan of action, shall we? Power-wise, everything's looking good. You're not being auto-fed, so we'll try and get rid of you as quickly as we possibly can. Alright, let's do... I need 2 more constructors. 2 2 more splitters. Could technically get away with just doing one of these, which I might do. And rods and rods. Oh yeah, you need power. That is a good point. Good point well made. Alright, so we're not making screws automatic at the moment, but we do have another item. What would be great if we could find the hard disk drive. That for now, let's just make screws using iron ingots rather than rods. That would involve us building the MAM and finding a hard disk drive. And getting incredibly lucky. Oh yeah, because I got distracted. There is a usable toilet. We haven't put anything down the toilet yet, although maybe now's the time. It has... That is a very messy toilet. Well, we flushed it. Now we can join all of these back together. Got blender, microwave. A little llama or alpaca. I don't know which one it is. Oh dear. Alright, so we need 500 screws for that. Alright, let's... Alright, we were going to work on the MAM. Let's do that. Let's get this MAM built. Stupid trees. I feel you look a little different. Oh, hang on. What is... Is these the bacon mushrooms now? Well, they've definitely changed what they look like. We
This
haven't found
fruit,
any yet.
dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Alright, let's go.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Me boots.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies. This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be
Oh, I
extracted.
didn't do power
Sulfur's
slugs, did
primary
I?
use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools. The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely
Okay, so I
classify
need
it among the
the
Suidae
yellow
family were it
one
native to
before I
Earth.
can do a
Hog
power
remains
shard.
can now be made into alien protein,
Okay.
and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Ba-ba-dum.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Alright, so now let's get this one working properly. So we need another smelter to begin with. 3 constructors, and then we're going to have to throw some of it into cable as well. So maybe 4 constructors. I may switch tacks and just get the chainsaw first, actually. How many screws you got in you? As many as I would like. I just not pick up some of you? No, you're empty. Okay. Oh dear. I don't know. I think somebody should ask Donald Trump how many screws he's got left. He definitely doesn't like it when people talk about his, I was going to call them hustings. Rallies! That's the word. The immigrants ate them. Oh, dear. Ooh, it even makes all my tools pink. / purple. I love it. Best game ever. Alright. Let's do. Oh dear. He has concepts of his screws and they'll let people know about them in the future. Oh dear. Although honestly, both of them was bad for not actually having any kind of what do you call them? I mean, ideas, but that's not what you call them when it's politics. I love the dodging around the question. You know, do you think people are better? Oh shit, I haven't built it yet. Policies. There you go. Do you think people are better off than they were 4 years ago? Which, of course, the answer is God no. Right? The world has gone to shit. The world has gone to hell in a handbasket, and everyone is worse off than they were 4 years ago. It's not Biden's fault. Or the Democrats' fault. But you can't say simple answers like that, apparently. You can't because that would be the soundbite about the explanation. Yes, I know, right? That is the terrible thing. It's because everybody knows everybody is worse off than they were 4 years. Well, unless you're Elon Musk, then you're rolling in cash. But well, not cash, potential cash. Dear. Like Keiki sucking off World War II vets from yesterday. Oh dear. This is why I could never be a politician. So let's bring you out this way. Is 15. Okay, so I do actually want another one. Oh dear. Yes, we were talking about the fact that Henry Cavill has now come out admitting that he's a meat smoker as well. I'm starting to think Henry Cavill may just look at what the trends are and then just jump on board. Like, I'm wondering if he's actually one of the lizard people like Elon Musk and Mark Zuckerberg. Let's split as... Did I put a merge on that side? I have a horrible feeling I put the wrong thing over there. Oh dear. Yeah, no, that is right. The new line system seems better. We covered this yesterday. We did, yes. I added the extra for Kiki. It wasn't a typo. Okay. All right, so just because I can't remember the recipe for cable, what is it? 60. I think it's 15 into 30. Is that right? Yes. So then I would need to put 2 into. Yes, the line system is better because it's also trying to tell you the direction that the line is going, which is nice. Will I still get it wrong? Of course. I'm an idiot. I can only do one. One is all I need. Where are you going? Where the hell are you going? There you go. So as long as everything keeps up. 60 and 30 out? Okay. And then we'll probably bring those down. Yeah, maybe storage bins here wasn't the best idea, but that's fine. I will take whatever you've got while I'm up here. Alright, what you got for me? Alright, we just need a little bit more cable. Boom, 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 boom. We're going to need some more above what we need for the thing, so we'll get rid of the spool of 200 wire. And we'll take it from there. I am going to need myself another coffee. Right, then I do want to explore, see if we can find an early hard drive.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners.
And we are going to
Today in
move
biofuel
to
production, the
solid
chainsaw
biofuel
allows
as
for the removal
quickly
of
as
tougher wood and
possible.
coral foliage.
What do I need for a
Additionally,
chainsaw?
your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun, fun, fun.
Alright, everybody's having fun, fun, fun. Alright, let's get this chainsaw built. Didn't really need to come up here. Ow. Alright. Reinforced plate. I need 5. Whack off some screws. Yeah, why not? Chainsaw. Let's get rid of you. Chainsaw. We are going to need to make a little bit more solid biofuel, right? Because you won't take biomass. I hear cat spiders.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Yes, we're going to have to build out our biomass building solution. I think we do have assemblers now as well, right? Or do I need to research those still? I still need to research them. Okay. Apart from screws, we're making everything that needs to be made there. And we do want to set a screw factory up over there at some point. Oi. Come here, tree. You must be destroyed. Hey, cheers for the look, Serenity. Do I have a plan for this base? No. Plans will come when we have trains. Oh dear. Now, you could say I've got a concept of a plan, but I'd be lying even by saying that. I don't even have a concept of a plan. There's a MacGuffin up there, which would be interesting to go and grab just to see what they do now. I've been playing for 2 hours. How dare you try and tell me I need to take a break? You're not my mother. Or Anno 1800. 8 years for the lurk on Owen as well. Again, wouldn't mind getting my eyes on a hard disk drive. Ignore the fact that this is picking for pale berries. Apparently I live in the Pale Bay Forest. Not seeing any obvious hard drives. But I had a feeling there was one down here. 40 megawatts. And each one of you does 30 megawatts. Why is the fuse blowing?
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Alright. Now, the likelihood that will give me the recipe that I want right now is slim to none, but there is only one way to find out. And I'm not going to finish the rest of that joke. Because again, it was completely unnecessary. I feel like the walking or running animation with the chainsaw is a little bit different, but that might just be me. it's right that you're not being fed the right amount. That is correct. Alright, so I'll take 10 minutes. Let's put you back here, so put you when we're running around. Okay, so can I build this out? Back here. Hey, cheers for the lurk, LP, and chainsaw indeed. So we would need well, bins first ideally. Which would be there, so then we would want so you would be biomass leaves, you would be biomass wood. And then we would merge you. Bearing in mind, I know with the... Oh... Is this mountain going to get in the way? Oh. The belts I have are going to slow everything down. Hey, cheers for the commercial as well. It is appreciated. And then that should mean once it's run out. Oh, you've already run out. We should slowly switch over to solid fuel. We'd also need to extend it. Being able to feed biomass burners, I like it. Good change. Nope, oh, what's this one? Let's get you launched.
Milestone reached.
Jump
The
out, I
assembler
don't care
can
that
produce more
much
complex
about...
parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Alright, you're not doing anything. You're still making me screws. Can't research that yet. Just get you started on copper sheet because we're going to need it eventually. Alright, the pod hasn't returned yet. I can't start feeding that in. So the only thing we're not making is reinforced plate. I don't want to start building my screw factory until we know what this hard drive has got on it, because there's a possibility it might have what I want. I'm not normally that lucky, but there's a possibility. There goes my power grid. That's not good. The hard disk drive has your income tax returns finally. Now, is that because I'm trying to feed solid biofuel into something that's got biomass on it? Or did one of you run out of fuel? Aha. Right, when are you back? 3 minutes. When's my hard drive done? 10 seconds. No, 2 minutes. The Guernsey tax returns are what? 3 years behind now, I think? Possibly 4? Let's take some cable. It's times like this, I wish I already had the parachute. Alright, while we're waiting for things to tick over, I'm a little bit worried we're going to run out of power. You put out 20, you put out 30 each. So if I put 2 more of you down... is that right? Again, the speed of belts is going to be a problem here. Yeah. I'm working on it. You son of a bitch. So which one ran out? You. Oh, it just took you a very long time to realize you were switching fuel type. Okay. How much are you using? 4 per minute? So 4, 8, 12. Okay, so... And we are only going to be providing half of that, so we're providing 30. We might just be producing enough, but there's no way the belts and the dividers are going to separate that out correctly. But that's fine. This will be the first one we upgrade when we get Mark II belts, which we can start to do now.
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fixit.
What did I get? Oh, hard drive library. This is new. We're going to rescan. Apparently you can rescan once now, because I don't want either of those. Oh, the rescan is automatic. That is exactly what I'm looking for. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. All right. Which means we can then go into smelters, and then we'll need constructors. I am actually going to have to make a portable miner before we go this time. That way we can scan all the hard drives, and then you make the decision on which recipe you want. Yes! That's interesting. So do I still have... Because it said it was a library, so does it mean those other 2 recipes are also unlocked? No. Okay, I was wondering if it meant they would always stay there, but I would have to spend another hard drive to use it. Alright, so then... Don't reinforced plate. So you need 12.5 per minute. Okay, so we can actually do quite a few of these. Shogun won all the creative Emmys. I know, and I honestly I haven't seen Shogun, so I don't know if that was fair enough. I saw Fallout won a couple. Hopefully they win more at the when's the actual Emmys? That sounds horrible. It's a horrible way of putting it, but you know what I mean. No, it's going to be better if they come out like that, I think. Clearly I've been breaking my power setup rules, but that does sound like something I would do. Right, get on the belt, then you can make the jump. Bear got 7, Shogun 4. The Bear is very good as well. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not 100% what the Creative Emmys categories are. I'm surprised Fallout, because I think Fallout got one for music. And I was like, but they just chose the music from the game. So did that really deserve to win the award? Like if stuff like costume design and stuff like that is also in those awards, I'm surprised Fallout didn't pick out more. Again, I haven't watched Shogun, so I don't know how well that does that. Was it 12.5, 12.5, 25, so 4 would be 50. Okay, so we can do 3 more at least. Although I can only carry 10 more screws on a Mark 1 belt. And on a Mark 2 I can do 120, so... Okay, that's probably okay then. Shogun was supposed to be exceptionally good. Welcome back, Serenity. Like best guest spot was in the creatives this year. Alright, so let's get that moving. I've only watched season 1 of The Bear, and I think it might be on like season 4 now. I enjoyed what I watched though. They do have these already. Nice. Although I could only build 1. Not so nice. Your in-laws keep telling us we have to watch The Bear and they get annoyed when we say we still haven't watched it. That's why we probably never watch it. You work on poetically like how running a software company is like running a restaurant. I mean, Jamie Lee Curtis was also in the Borderlands movie, so you win some, you lose some. Ad break incoming? An hour apart? I mean, I think everyone here is subbed anyway, right? So I don't think we're pissing anybody off at the moment. Alright, we're only getting 60 across here a minute until we can upgrade the belts. That's fine. Power-wise, we've still got room, and we should be able to take these off. I think the next thing we'll worry about production-wise is going to be the space elevator. 90 seconds every hour isn't awful. Granted, on Twitch, it'll be the same for 30-second ads replaying. Like I said, I don't know why they've turned back on. I do remember getting a message from Twitch saying they've changed the ad, like there's a new ad manager, but I don't remember clicking on it or doing anything with it. Right, so we're not ready for that yet. I may have 20 raw quartz. We're still a ways away from the boots, really, though. The new manager probably reset everything to default, make Twitch as much money as possible, and by Twitch you mean Amazon. I mean, I think Twitch does need to try and make as much money as possible because I feel like Amazon is getting very close to a sell off everything that doesn't make money patch in their company life cycle. And on the basis that they wouldn't sell Twitch with the video technology, I don't see how Twitch has got any appeal to anybody. Like, maybe the name, maybe the streamers who are attached to it. Obviously, I'm not including myself in that. Has some value to somebody, but it was the software, the video encoding stuff that made it attractive to Amazon, and they will definitely keep that because that's wrapped up in AWS now. They probably said it as opt-out instead of opt-in. These software people don't just piss into any random cheapo bottles. Amazon's been on the cusp of that for a long time. AWS has been more valuable than Amazon.com for a while. Yeah. And I can't honestly remember what else Amazon has brought that they haven't really turned into anything. Anything connected to Prime TV has got to be worried. Yeah, the video game studios, well, they seem to be quite bullish on those at the moment, but it's Amazon, that can change. That's what I mean, like they bought MGM, which must have been a huge outlay, I would imagine. I don't know if having streaming rights to James Bond has outweighed the cost yet. Or how they work it on their spreadsheets, I have no idea. Oh, they did buy a grocery store, didn't they? They bought Whole Foods, that's right. Didn't they just recently close all of their... No, they didn't close all of their scannerless Amazon stores. So then maybe they did. It came out that there was a bunch of people actually working behind the scenes to make their scannerless, peopleless system work? Oh dear. Oh, they did close down the no checkout stores? Alright, we've got to be running out of leaves and... Oh no, we're still doing alright. Oh dear. Alright, start to empty all of that out. Right, so iron plate, iron rod we'll be able to do. It's just going to be concrete that is slowing us down. Now, can I speed this up to get more screws out? Or am I not going to have enough belts? I'm not going to have enough belt. Okay, that's fine. As is tradition with stuff like that, they're nearly always exploiting someone for their revolutionary ideas. Yes, yes. It turned out that the AI that was watching people to make sure they weren't stealing something, I'm pretty sure was a Indian back office through webcams, I think, was the story that broke. Sadly, there's money in pretending you're further along than you actually are. Just look at Tesla. Did I leave or did I pick up the miner that used to be on this limestone? I do believe it's still there. Alright, now is possibly the time to work out how to bring that around and feed it into that one. That's going to be a long ass belt. All that way just make 33 concrete? Well, that was worth it. We can refill an iron plate if we go under what we need for the space elevator. Kind of want to see if we can get the screws feeding into the bin because we're making 100 and we're only moving 60 at the moment. Now we do still have, what, we're using 25 iron and we're making 60. We do still have spare ingots here we can do something with. And we still have this that would be good to feed in. Yeah, right, power slug, I hear you. Oh no, these are all Mark IV foundations, that's probably fine. Alright, that should now be moving 100 across. We may want to up our iron plate because we're going to have to think about moving out here and putting some assemblers in place from these bins here. God, we need a lot of concrete. That's 30 limestone and you need 45. We don't know how to juice yet. I would need to find a yellow power slug. I also do kind of want to pick up this MacGuffin. Nope, can't jump that height. They do look different. In fact, are you encased in something so I can't pick you up quite yet? No? Okay.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Another research tree, okay. Oh, there's a yellow slug over there, but it's surrounded by poison. Okay, so Sam is still a thing as well. Okay, looks like you you scan these as well. Okay. This will give us a dimensional depot.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific...
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us on.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Can I teleport stuff when we go through this? Oh, that would be absolutely freaking amazing. Okay. Again, no spoilers if you already know. And yes, I have come to the fire of your shrine. What are you going to do about it? Nothing, that's what. Siri and Google Assistant are fighting again. Oh yeah, Apple had their event this week as well, didn't they, with the iPhone 16. With their Apple Intelligence. Not to be confused with everyday artificial intelligence. This is Apple Intelligence. Also, most of it doesn't work yet. the iPhone 16, I always forget how expensive Apple phones are. And how many people actually do just upgrade every year. It's like, Jesus Christ. But anyway, like some of the stuff looked interesting. The new AirPod Maxes. Those are the ones that aren't the Pros, but are the normal AirPods, but with active noise cancellation. Are those the ones? Because to be honest, Apple's, what do you call it? I mean, I'd call them SKUs. Oh, the over-ear. I didn't think they did anything new with the over-ear ones. I just thought there were some new colours. Did they upgrade them in any way? Oh, I believe they're USB-C now. The AirPods Pro 2, which I think is the latest version of the AirPods Pro, which is a really difficult name to say, but they're kind of in-ear with their silicone tips. The active noise cancelling on those is absolutely fantastic. Absolutely incredible. I still don't think they're particularly good headphones, but as far as I'm concerned, you're never going to beat a wire over wireless. But, you know, that's because I'm old. And yeah, having used those on a couple of occasions, what I normally use, which are the Sony something, which also has pretty good active noise cancelling. The AirPods Pros were much better, in my opinion. It's amazing when having a convo first, you could be running the vacuum and you couldn't tell. I don't know how well the noise cancelling is going to work on their normal AirPods, just because they're not sound isolated. Like the silicone tips, they isolate sound just by themselves, right? Their normal AirPods, which I don't particularly like. If I ever had to go AirPods, I would go AirPods Pro for sure. Yeah, I don't know how the active noise cancelling is going to work, or how well it's going to work, on the basis that, yeah, they don't seal, but Apple clearly thinks it works. And yeah, what else? Yeah, the new iPhone looked interesting. I do love the iPhone just for their camera and video quality. Like, it's just nothing is competing with it in that regard yet. But yeah, their phones are expensive. I believe there was a new iWatch. So they even called, they're called Apple Watches now. They're not called the iWatch anymore. This guy had the 15 Pro Plus for your trip to Iceland. Yeah. The watch looked interesting. Apple definitely does the one ecosystem the best, right? Like Samsung tries, but you know, their watch isn't that great. Their tablets are pretty shit, and they don't really, well, I mean, they do have laptops, but they're just Windows. Everyone you know has the Pros, but you're probably not a good sample point. I mean, yeah, like I said, the Pros, and I think with the Pros too, one of the updates was you can use them as hearing aids going forwards, which is an interesting market for Apple to get into. Alright, we need to go and put all of this in the respective bins for future power. But the amount of data that Apple collects about you, right? Like, because if if you've got an Apple Watch, you're probably doing it for, well, you probably brought it to do health and fitness, But then after about a week, it's got nothing to do with that. But anyway, that's irregardless, right? Um, they got all that sleep data on you. They got all that health data on you. Like, it's kind of insane how much, if you're in the Apple ecosystem, just how much Apple knows about you. And how people, by and large, just seem to trust Apple with that information. Like, there's no way you would trust Microsoft that much if Windows said they were collecting all that information from you. And every time they try, people tell them to piss off. Yeah, but again, Google is so... Like, I agree, Google probably does. But it seems so dissected that you don't really think of it as one big thing, I guess. And yes, I would trust Google less. And if you've got a Google Watch, Google's got all your health information. But the one thing Google does poorly about this is that they charge you for all the health stuff, because I believe it's through Fitbit, right? Because I think Google bought Fitbit. I don't know, I'd probably trust Apple more, but I'd rather not give my information to either of them. Yeah, iCloud as well. I forgot about all the stuff you've got in your iCloud with Apple as well. Yeah. I mean, Google's got to be on the verge of looking almost like a dinosaur, right? I mean, people don't really use search engines anymore. In the classical way, they're kind of falling behind in AI, which may or may not be a thing going forward. Google's info has been taking share from AWS. Okay, so they're obviously doing well in the business sphere, so that's something, I guess, for them. No, apparently search engines are just dying a slow death. So the younger generation are more likely to go to TikTok or Instagram to search for something than they are to go to Google or any of the search engines. Which is just crazy to me, you know, with my old man ways. Hey, cheers for the alert. AWS for greedy. Amazon just replaced the head of AWS. I don't really know how Microsoft keeps itself afloat. It's got to be business and Windows and Office, right? Everyone I speak to tells me that their like web stuff, is that what it's called? It's pretty trash. Search engines have been getting less and less useful for years. Also true. Also very true, yes. I stopped using Google a number of years ago because I found it the worst of the search engines because they were just promoting paid for stuff. And I was like, no, what's the fucking point? If you have a popular cafe on and it hits one of the local news sites, you get a lot of hits. Using sponsored results ahead of actual results, yes. And now with random... Oh, God, the AI in search engines. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Microsoft literally pays out bounties to contractors to build systems on Azure. And I bet it's the easiest sell to most companies who don't know anything about this kind of stuff. That's why non-tech companies are on Azure. No self-respecting tech companies would ever do that. Yeah, I know when I used to work in the finance industry, it was almost impossible to talk unless it was like a finance bespoke piece of software that was written on something else. It was almost impossible to talk them out of using Microsoft because Microsoft is what they knew. All right, let's see. We're going to end up using a lot of our iron plate, probably concrete and stuff, but... Oh no, yellow power slug. To unlock... juicing. So we can juice this up, we can get it to a 1-to-1 at least. There is a yellow power slug in all of that poison over there. I can't destroy poison, so I will just die. Xbox Live was Azor's biggest customer for a long time. I wonder if Xbox actually makes them any money. The early days of Xbox Live for the crashing all the time. I do remember the early days of Xbox Live because I was still a console person then. And honestly, the paid for multiplayer stuff is one of the main reasons I came back to PC. Oh, there's something in here. Oh, another one of these.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters.
Tell me something
Time
I don't
spent
know, love.
daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
There's a blue power slug. There's another impure limestone. Oh, there's one of the other things. There's Summer's sloop up there. Maybe we'll try and grab that while we're out here as well. God, I haven't used I really did get very old man in my approach to technology. Very young in life, I feel. I don't use any of the assistants. Probably if I had my own house, I probably would do like smart lights and stuff, but I would definitely do... oh, there's a yellow power slug. Can I get to that? But I would definitely want to do a locally hosted like home kit thing. We can see it work as a distraction. I can often hear my dad shouting at his Alexa to get an answer to a question that he could have Googled himself in half the time. I think we might be out near some coal nodes. Right, let's not push it. We've got a yellow power slug. Let's go see if we can put that through the map. Let's see if we can unlock juicing. Because then what we'll do, rather than trying to feed that impure belt through to feed one machine, we'll just set up two separate ones and we'll bring the concrete in on a belt instead. And that's the trouble, is that, you know, I quite like playing with technology. And I find that modern technology, you can't really do a lot with it that the company doesn't want you to do. Oh, we didn't pick up that summer sloop. It's fine. We can go back. Alright, so for you, I need an extra thing that we don't know what it is, which may have come from this, but it's probably going to come from Sam, which we haven't found yet. What do I need to unlock overclocking as well, though? I need to make one power shard.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Nope. You can't hit space. I'm still making that mistake. Good.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible.
Okay, so that should now be running efficiently, which should up our production quite a lot. So that's good. And then we put this in here. Do have another slug we can turn into a juicer. I'll put you in there for now as well. Got some more wood and some more leaves. Well, looks like we've backed up on solid biofuel, which is great. We're going to need to up our power soon. I think we're going to have to end up going up for the next run of power banks. Probably weren't desperate for anything that we had up here, but we did run up here anyway. Alright. This is gonna hurt. It did indeed hurt. Alrighty. Be able to get one concrete out as well to get that out of the way. Alright, we just need concrete. And then we can put the space station somewhere. We need to grab you. There is also a cave, which we may want to go down into and see what's in there. And then, yeah, we can... We still got some spare iron ingots there. One shot. You bastard. You bastard. Alright. Space elevator. Let's just put you over there for now. Do the connecty thing. Whee! You didn't look that solid when you were coming down the first bit, to be honest. You look like someone had just thrown out a rope. Alright, so now we need to do phase 1.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts,
Oh yeah, I
such
just
as
used all
smart
of my
plating,
concrete.
via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you.
I don't
Do not let
really
Fix-It
believe
down.
you. Okay, so then if we do shooby dooby doo, where are you? A miner into a constructor. Portable miner we got over there. We need more concrete. We're gonna need more concrete. I need rollers. Smart plating is that and rollers. Okay, I really want to be making this. Don't worry, we'll automate this fairly quickly. I need another reinforced iron plate now. Right, let's try and up our concrete production a little bit. Let's put you over here. Still like you're aligned with these though. Did I did not. Can I? I can. Did I bring? I did. Alright, here we go. So that's going to go to 45. I ran out of iron plate. No. Alright, now we just need to get power. Max power. It's probably going to be easier to siphon off of there for this one. Till we finish this off. And we should build another power thing. Can I squeeze in one more before I start to get in the way? I believe so. Yes, being able to belt feed biomass burners, good change. Very good change. Means you don't have to rush for coal, even though that is probably what I'm going to do. I really haven't managed to build anything on the same height, have I? I think I'd rather come towards you at this height, honestly. All right. Do, 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 do. Alright, so now we need to work on we've run out of concrete already. While we wait for concrete to catch up a little bit, where was that summer sloop thing? What was that song I just hummed? You're asking me? Yeah, now I'm confused as to which way I actually went. There's a power slug. There's a doggo. Hang on. Oh, I do. Oh, don't run away to the poison. Sorry, I need that for research.
Samples
Otherwise, I
of
would have
unknown
left you
alien
alone.
species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Yeah, we'll get there. It was up there, I think. You're not going to let me just climb up here to get you, are you? I'm worried about my concrete because I do want to get up here, but I don't know if we can have the concrete for it.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
There's a normal limestone node. We're going to want to hit that as quickly as possible, really. Alright, let's put this thing through the MAM. Okay.
Summer sloop analysis
Oh.
completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Okay. So we need to find some SAM ore. I don't know this part. I mean, this is obviously meant to be late game stuff, right? This sounds like some kind of teleportation thing, which could be interesting. Power augmenter sounds interesting. Production amplifier definitely sounds interesting. All right, good.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay, that might be worth starting to do. Let's fill up our bins. Yes, they do. They're a researchable thing now, which is great. We were waiting for the we still not gonna have a lot of concrete here. I wouldn't mind getting up here just to grab this. That noise is different, right? Okay, we may have to go out. And cheers for the commercial as well. This is going to be the most difficult thing. Bringing all of these over here in a way that looks clean, especially with this concrete thing in the way. But I think that's fine. I'd like to be able to get a couple of assemblers on the go. Screws. What time are we at? If we can get phase 1 done by the end of the day, that would make me happy, but...
Terrorists, they ran that way. It was a run by fruiting. I'll get them, sir. Don't worry.
Have a good one, Owen. And welcome back, Right Dog. Alright, so if we put you roughly there, and if you were making smart plating is, yeah, and then you're making rollers. And then this is going to be the tricky bit. Major calls didn't get any traction, but that bullshit is done. Oh dear. I don't have that command yet, but thank you for the lurk, I think I'll be. I think that's what he's trying to say. Could I do this a little bit neater where it doesn't get in the way so much? I could try and take it underground. Oh, you in a gating look? Duh. Oh, we're pressing all the wrong buttons. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be the case. What I can try and do is bring you in a lot tighter onto these rocks. Which solves one of my problems. Maybe it didn't actually solve any of my problems. Because I'd have to bring you here. Alright, so we're going to have to move those further forward, eh? Doesn't seem to draw a line for these anymore when they're straight. So maybe I place them the other way. Could do them like this. Although I don't think this is a good idea. It's the easiest solution right now, but it's also going to be the messiest. We are making that much iron plate and we are making that many screws. To do the rotors as well, though. We can make that work, but we'll have to bring in a second line of screws based on the speed of bounce. But that means you can go into there, and then you go into there. We don't need no good ideas around here. Yeah, because we're moving 100 in and we're bringing 60 out. So that should be 100% up to speed. We'll give it a little bit of a helping hand by doing that. They added Monster Train and Vampire Survivors to Apple Arcade. And then... yes, so if we go over here... we're going to need more power. Why Jeremy Clarkson? These two might be enough to trip it already, honestly. Okay, we're all right as long as everything doesn't come on. But if everything comes on, we are going to trip. That can be threes, but this has got to be twos, and I very much doubt we've got enough for this. Don't even have enough for that one. All right. Valve Pro is coming to mobile as well. If you're gaming a contender on your phone. plate. We've gone very high with our bins and belts already. I don't know if this is a good idea. And I'm out already, eh? And I'm out already, eh? God damn it, I need 3 more. Alright. But you can come in like that. Oh shit, no, this is going to trip the power. Alright, we're now making rollers and reinforced plate. Now again, this should be delivering just enough. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And how much power do you need? 15. How much spare have we got? 15. Right, you need 2 and 2. We're producing 5 and 4, so we should have a little bit extra as well. Yep, we are right on that line. We've got 0.9 megawatts spare. And I have no idea if we're producing enough biomass anymore. No, we've still got a lot of wood biomass going in. Even if we've got no leaves going at the moment. Do I have any biomass on me? Yes, I got 213. Now, where is that cave? Is it here? I just got an achievement for destroying 1,000 foliage. Foliage? I do need to kill a spider.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Oh, is this a different way out? Yes. Yes. No? Yes. Yes, I went in the other side. Hey, Crocky. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Oh, so it's kind of the other side and up fairly high as well. Okay. It's good to know, honestly. This thing here didn't do anything, right? No. Oh, maybe when I've got my coffee cup. Okay. What did I come here to do? I can't remember. I need to find Sam or probably do anything with that. You got about an hour here if we have to head to the airport. Holiday or work?
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Knock out a little bit of biomass. Holiday, nice.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
What do I need for the parachute research? And then obviously we'll need some for the parachute itself. 10 fabric. Even though you did an AJ something yesterday, I realised you really should start from scratch with 1.0. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm starting from scratch. No, you don't press space.
Parachute unlocked.
Alright.
Fix-It appreciates
What do
your
I need for
willingness
my
to descend
parachute?
rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent
20
efficiency by
fabric.
combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
The tier 1 bout is like watching paint dry when you're used to tier 5. I mean, yes. Parachute. We need to do the spiders. No, that one.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard
do we have any
distribution and
more
function.
remains hanging around? We do not.
Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey
Put
with the
one of
ends of their
those
legs,
in.
which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Alright, it's not a lot of leaves, but we'll throw those in there. We got some more woods. Throw those in there. It's amazing how messy this factory got. Oh yeah, I forgot we were actually feeding those in. Alright, that's fine. Got some spare fabric. Put that in there with the others. We may as well just make as much concrete as we can. Left us with 2. How annoying. You're also not going to go down to... Actually, copper sheet's probably more useful. Alright, and then let's turn the power slugs into juices. Get rid of our nuts and berries. Right, so producing 60 a minute. We're using... What have we got these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We've actually got a little bit of leeway there then, so we could add some more power. Which we need to do if we build anything else. We're 0.9 megawatts in the clear right now, which isn't an awful lot. Hello, Clyde. We need so much more to go back to the future. That is true. I can only assume you're up on that. No, you must be underneath. Oh, you were in fact right there.
Harvest the scripture. Use it into a blood song.
Come here, I need your protein. There's a lot of coal in this node. There it goes. I also need your protein. That's a lot of iron. I'm not seeing any response to my quartz ping. That's what's in my sausages. Okay, all of the quartz is very, very far away. So we... but my boots! I was going to say we'll wait till we have trains, but I don't know if I can wait that long. This is the edge of the world. Yeah, don't go jumping off there. Sulfur's a little bit closer. Still very much in that direction. The hell was that noise?
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application. I'm liking the little teasers of the new technology that we've seen. Obviously, we're nowhere near getting to that kind of stage where we can use it yet. So, like, this very much feels like business as usual. I like that you can feed the biomass burners.
So you don't have to rush for coal quite as quickly as you kind of used to have to. Like, it would have been impossible for me to explore like this, leaving my factory to do stuff, if I had to hand feed the biomass burners. So that is a nice change, nice early change. I like the fact that I can make my legs purple. Technically, the rest of me is kind of pinky purple as well, but... Oh, dear. Oh, something's up here. I didn't bring any iron plate with me, 'cause I'm a jackass. Oh dear. I should make a YouTube video reviewing the launch of 1.0, because I'll probably get made for your update video. Publish it, forget it, and keep playing. I could. It's not a bad idea. I don't know what I would really say, though. Dear. They hit 100,000 concurrent players for the first time ever. Nice. Yeah, I'd imagine a lot of people were waiting to pull the trigger on this game. No, we are still one short. We do want to put the Caterium in though. So we can start scanning for that. I do believe that's all trees started.
After Fixit's greatest CEO, Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
But yes, I'm very intrigued by this stuff down this tree. Once we find some sand ore to kind of push these forward. This is clearly late game stuff, but I'm very excited to see what that's going to be. And we haven't killed a hatchet yet. Okay. Oh dear. We all know that my short is like 15 minutes. I make a review video and you'll film a Whiskey with Ryan, publish it. Alright, maybe what I'll do then is let's see if I can make a series out of it. I'll do a who's in charge of a factory. I was going to say a captain's log type thing about it. Foreman's log. Kind of thing. Supplemental. Stardate. I don't know, because I never understood how they... I mean, I know at one point how to work out star dates, but... Oh no. Okay, you didn't crash, but you did just make a bing sound. What was that about? I'll take a bing over a crash any day. This is probably the one we've already hit, right? Yes. I don't know which one of you I hit. I guessed correctly. I believe I'm having sausages again tonight. A star date is a 5-digit number followed by a decimal point, one more digit. The first 2 digits of the star date are 46. The 4 stands for the 24th century. The 6 indicates 6th season. The following 3 digits will progress consecutively during the course of the season from 000 to 999. Have they improved the water? I feel that looks a little bit nicer. Oh dear. Now, maybe you're not the crater I'm thinking of. There's a lot of limestone. Oh, yellow power slug. Hello, beautiful. Almost got phase 1 done. Alright, there's no way I'm going to have what you need, but show me what you've got. Oh, well, if you're just going to be operational, then that's even better. Door very much, love. Okay, so this is going on to Purple Forest, which means over there somewhere in that rough direction is probably where we'll build our first coal power plant, unless there's somewhere closer. I have been playing for 4 hours. Thank you, game. I know. I wonder if there's an achievement for getting that thing. Oh, there's a bacon mushroom, which look a lot nicer now.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I know there's a power slug there, but that's fine. Ew. Oh, another bacon mushroom. Dear. I do have my parachute, yeah. That's not right. That's not right. Unless that was a a barcode that you can scan with your phone. So I think this is what copper looks like now. Yeah. No, I've already got one. There's another yellow. There's poison. Which way is the... Okay, there's my space elevator. I think I roughly know where I am. Yes. There's the coal. Alright, we are 50 out of 50 on the space elevator. We've got to go and pull the lever ourselves, though. So I was close to the coal when I built that ramp. I must have just looked the other way. That looks interesting. The trouble is I don't know if I can get back up if I go... Oh, well, fuck it. You don't explore by wondering how you get back. Alright, that's pure coal. Like, I know this is just another one of these. Oh, God, is it just another one of these, though? That seems fine. Everything does seem nicer. Everything seems to run a little bit smoother as well. So far, at least. We'll see how that develops as the factory gets bigger, obviously. They have changed the way the factories calculate movement and stuff, so it should be easier on the system. Oh, you needed copper. Apparently we're doing quite well of having stuff that we actually needed just to open... Oh, I would like to take those. Oh, that's a shame. You made us wood drink. Alright, let's go pull the lever. I still don't know what that sound is that I'm hearing every now and again. Don't get too close to the poison. I got too close to the poison. We don't have explosives yet. Oh, well, this looks different.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
Oh, no.
Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery.
We've got some
On
PowerPoints.
delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and
Say
exploit.
if you were
for a
time
better
chat,
fixed
say no.
future.
Where's my free set of golf clubs? Oh dear. Alright, we'll just let it feed the smart plating in. Only needs 1,000.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies.
Not when they're being
the work
eaten.
for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly. Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available. This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object
What else should we
scanner.
pick up on the way?
Further
Anything
research
that
is
we can
available.
do with the thing and the stuff? I don't think so. Don't have enough sulfur for this, no. Alright, we do have the hard drives, but I'd want to put those in last. We can... Which I think means we can now research the DNA capsules. Planet Crafter, you're a criminal, yes.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used
We've
for
probably
research,
got the cable for that.
invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fix-It coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
It's probably worth it for the bigger pockets. Two, three, four. Yeah, that'd be enough. Alright, so we've got enough of that for coal power as well. No, let's do pockets. Pockets. Ow. Someone forgot to redeploy their parachute. Where was pockets?
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
Alright, let's throw a hard drive in. We are going to break this. I must break your... and steal those. I don't actually need that much more then. We've got enough rotors. We can go and grab another 100 cable. See, now we come to a difficult part, right? Because I've come to what I think is a fairly natural stop point, but we're about an hour and 10 early. Oh dear, that could be the way it goes. Yes. No, it's a good drop. Oh dear. That is not what I meant to do. There we go. No, you shouldn't trip the power, right? As if everything's on, that we're at 0.9 megawatts clear. Yes. Running on the edge. I did find some more wood. There's some leaves. Definitely want to get coal power researched. Still not enough, but we'll throw 'em in anyway. We need 6 more. Oh dear. That is 6 more.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water,
yeah, so
Fixit
that
has compiled this
Oh,
guide.
what is that coal?
Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
That's also pure. That one I don't think we necessarily know about. Oh, that is the one we know about. And much like Will Smith on Twitch, no, that is not the words. Oh yeah, they definitely made some nice subtle changes like the UI and stuff. Okay, you are the one that's on top of the mountain. No, I know exactly what coal you are now. Okay. Now, I do not believe we're making everything we need to do coal power. Actually, we may be. Okay. We need the water extractors. Okay. And then, okay, on tomorrow then, I think we start by getting coal power on the go. We might even do it now. We would need a miner, and that's a pure node. So that's giving me 120. And if I remember correctly, although they may have changed the recipe, it was 15 coal per power station. Let's start with 3. And we'll go from there. And then that means we'll need 2 of those. Load of pipe. Alright, so we're short a lot of reinforced iron plate. And iron plate. One thing they did for you is if you have Mercer's Sphere or some soup in the inventory, it causes graphical glitches. Oh, maybe that's what was causing that grass to look weird. Fill you back up.
Hello, hey, listen.
Hey, user main. Yeah, version 1 just released yesterday. So playing through the final full release. No, it's concrete. So screws must be here. We should probably grab some concrete while we're here. Is the alien radiation slowly consuming you? You've got 1 minute to go, which is not 39 seconds. All right, so then next, so you've got trucks and steel, and then the Xeno Basher. Okay, what's on tier 4? Blueprint, Mark III. And hypertubes. Okay. We're probably going to go for basic steel production next, which we're not ready for. So yeah, doing a power network makes sense. We don't have the long power. That's kind of why I was clicking through to see when we unlock these, but we need to do a lot before we get there. So we are. It's in this rough direction somewhere, I'm pretty sure. That's right, through the poison. Talking of poison. It's poison running through your veins. I hope I'm going somewhere in the right direction, vaguely. We're gonna run out of cable, you bastard. Right, how far off from the edge I need to be am I gonna be, do you reckon? I'm normally not very good at this kind of thing. Coal? No. It is over here. There's no way you're getting across that gap. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Oh wait, yes, I need water as well, so we're probably just going to bring the coal up. That's not going to be the quickest way, but it is where I've put my ramp. Quickest way is going to be up there. Alright, where is... So this power line is still fine because we need to power up the coal miner, but yeah, it's not doing what I thought it was going to do when I was building it. This also would be a good coal to use for steel, just based on all the iron that's nearby. So actually, maybe bringing it up that way isn't such a bad idea. Alright, not seeing a lot of water. We found a little bit over there where we realised it looked quite nice, but I don't think that was particularly deep. Do I really need to bring the coal all this way? Alright, normally if you can swim in it, you can put an extractor on it. So there is a little bit of water there. The robot lady said you need to touch the liquid and see if it corrodes your suit. That's poison. That's certain death and poison. Cakey Dunn made a mistake. Oh wait, this isn't certain death. This is actually a way down. And that might be Samuel right there. That's very purple. And very poison. And very cat. That looks vastly different.
The strange alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch. This
I'm
living
being hit
matter
by
is
poison,
extremely
and I don't know if I
versatile
can
and
get
has
out.
countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
Alright, we're running this way and hoping for the best. I don't know where I am, and we're probably gonna die. It's very creepy down here. Let's eat one of these mushrooms to heal up a little bit. That's kind of pretty. That's a lot of poison. Shit. That made a noise. All right. All right, not only do I see light, I see stuff we built. Although, is there an easy way up for me? There's a lot of spiders. I guess we just try and connect into this, right? Oh, also, is there a wiggly worm? Wiggly worm. Nope. Ah, exactly where I wanted to be. It all went according to plan. Let's go and have a look at this one over here. Then maybe there's water closer to this one, and maybe we'll do power out here and use that coal for steel. Alright, there's limestone and iron. I'm sure when we go back, there's probably something in there we didn't see as we were running away from poison. Alright, there's the coal. You one of the things I haven't killed yet? No, I don't think you are. No, it's the bee thing. Yeah, those are the things we haven't done. No, don't fall off the edge. Parachute give if and parachute taketh away. That's sulfur. And coal. Which equals explosives. Yeah, I know about that one. I also know about that one. That is probably the section I'm thinking of. God, how much of a trek would that be? Oh, no. If that's the place I'm thinking of, it's got... I think we grabbed this one. I think it's got a pool of water down the bottom. This is dangerous. Don't parachute and look at your map at the same time. And I believe it's got geysers for further water. And the way through here is blocked by great big exploding balls. And I think if I... Yeah, don't try and jump around. We could build around. Ha! You thought your balls would stop me? Not since the suffragette movement, you son of a bitch. fuck. Almost. Almost. Stormtroopers. Spiders. Now we are going to have to run a power cable all the way back to main base from here. I seem to remember there being quite a lot of good resources around here. Right, that's coal. Ooh, they've changed this a little bit, I think. I don't remember there being a geyser in the middle, which I'm pretty sure is what that is. And I think it looks a little bit prettier. I think there's also coal over there. There might also be oil. There's also a purple slug I'm trying to get. Oh, nailed it. Stormtrooper. Oh, do I hear the hatches? I need to get some U for my tech tree.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
You like your countermeasures. Yeah, there's oil here as well. Alright, so I think that... Oh, there's another one of these things. There's no way we'll have what we need to open this one. Right, we really need to try and get back to base. Stormtrooper. 300 megawatts of power? I don't think so, bub. Alright, stop picking things up. And let's see if we can find our way back home. I think we will come down here, though, to build our first power plant. It's got water, it's got coal, we got oil for future power going forwards. And plastic, so getting it connected into the base would be good. Ready for trains. I do see poison. There's another hard drive thingamajiggy. Clyde. How much sand ore did we get in the end? 14? Ah, maybe that's enough to at least start that trait. You're not a way through, are you? We can ramp. We can ramp. Although I see poison. Let's ramp up here. Trouble is, I am trying to ramp up a slope that's probably going at roughly the same angle. We will grab this. I wonder if I'll be able to do this kind of straight line. Not that I will remember this path at all, even if it does work. But we could have looped down there. Watch out for that tree. Yeah, looks like we probably could. I think this might be our first sky bridge. Make room for our sky trains of tomorrow. Dear. I will be able to paint the sky bridge and the sky train. We've opened you already, right? Yeah. So yeah, Skybridge power. The other top priority is getting boots. Alright, so if I leave it there now then, is that just there and I can pick it whenever I want to? Okay. That's kind of useful.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
Okie dokie. I believe we do need to research. I believe we got another hard drive to do, but I think we got a purple power slug we need to research. Oh, I need 25 cubes. We ain't got no cubes. I can make them. I don't want to make them. I'm just doing the hard drive here. I believe so. Yes, I really should put these out to bins if we're not going to put them into smart plating. Alright, so it's vaguely over to the east. Right, you still got wood. You and your war hammers. Alright, we're gonna need quite a lot of that. Some of that. None of that. Quite a lot of this. And none of that. We actually have, for early game, a fairly efficient early factory on the go. I'm not saying it's a good factory. I'm just saying it's a fairly efficient factory. All right, do we just try and go straight to the marker? Skybridge it? Skybridge it sounds like a failed Bridget Jones remake or sequel where she works on an airplane.
Don't sass me.
Efficiency, we do that here? Not on purpose. They're all just happy little accidents. No, we're only bringing a power wire back, so that's not too bad, is it? One of these days I'm going to do that leap of faith off a foundry that hasn't quite built yet Sorry, foundation hasn't got built yet, and just go pummeling to my doom. Pummeling to my doom? No, plummeting. There we go. Jesus Christ. Also pummeling. Just punching death in the face as I fall to my death. Skinny skeletal bastard. Hey Zeppo! You would be pummeled by the ground with the help of gravity. Run. This will make a good platform for a sky train. I believe we are almost there. Now, I don't have ladders yet. Did I build this off the existing base? Or did we start just in the middle of nowhere? Can't remember now. I think I built it off the base. But I'm definitely not sure of that. There's no way we'll have enough cable to get this back to base, but we'll get as far as we can. Is that a shit ton of sulfur down there? I thought it was limestone, but it might be sulfur. Damn. Do. Also, do I have a drink nearby? Oh, a monster. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. That's good, squishy. All right. Meow, meow, meow. On we roll. So chat, the other thing I've got the urge to play at the moment, and I don't know why, is some more competitive Overwatch. I don't know what's happened. I think it must be me trying to get all of my angst out. See if we can work our way back down to bronze, since we ended up in silver somehow. We won 3 games, for Christ's sake, and we ended up in silver. My salt level must be low. Cheap viewers. I'm glad Automod is catching those now, but can I change it to where we don't need to allow or deny it? It would just deny it. I don't know. Hey, thank you, LP. Yeah, that is the only problem with Automod catching it, is it does take a little bit longer. It's not as easy for me to do it. Like the way I'd got used to doing it. Like, I'm glad it's catching it, but yes. We did build it from the base. Huzzah! Oh, we're going to be so close to getting this all the way as well. Clicking deny and proof one info goes away. You'd prefer to have a ban right with the deny button. All right, so when we have power out there, we can now bring it back into base, which is good. I don't think we can squeeze another one in here. No. Just to give us enough power to kickstart everything over there. So we'll have to take some biofuel with us, probably. Where's my hub? There it is. Ah, wet concrete is nice. So I guess I can just leave it in there for rescans, right? Yeah, we'll do it anyway. I'm going to take the inventory slots. May not have been the best use, but so I need to make a portable miner. We've definitely made a dent in our concrete supply. Oh. Alright, we don't need to be taking circuit boards with us, or those, or rubber. We will just turn those into power shards. Don't really need to be taking fuel with us. Or computers. Alright, Keiki, decide, are we ending, or are we going to go and build a coal power station? Let's go build the power station. Really hope I brought enough of everything I need. Okay, so we're going to want to take the coal right by the water. Oh, if you hit deny, does it ban them? Oh, they come in banned? Okay. Oh, you banned them. Okay. Do do do. It's a long walk. I can't even paint things yet. Or is that limestone? I think that might be limestone. I could ping it, and then we'd know for sure, but that'd be too easy. I'm not gonna lie, the pink trousers are a highlight. Look at them, LP. Look at them. Look at them and be jealous. I'm kind of jealous. I'd wear trousers this colour. How do I want to go about this? Gonna want to come up a little. I'm trying to decide if I kind of want to. That I can't get rid of. There's another one of those things over there. He doesn't go till Friday. It didn't. He ended up going out with his friends, which was fine by me. Oh dear. Oh, another best viewers. Alright, so it just showed me that LP just banned that one. I've got to make sure we've got enough room for... everything, because you're quite big, aren't you? I mean, no one's ever said to me. It came in as banned before telling me in chat that LP did it. Interesting.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity.
Yeah, alright. Stop
Adjusting
being so
pioneer attitude metrics.
goddamn sassy.
Coal-powered generators require coal.
God, you really are sassy, aren't you?
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
That is my plan. Sassy McSasspants, did I get you anywhere near the right position? No. Okay. We may have to go down there to work that out. Oh, fuck. Let's go down here now. This was my plan. I didn't fall off by mistake. It's a lot of bees.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note:
Oh,
water
Jesus
does not
Christ,
flow
love, what do you think I'm
upwards by
doing?
itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the
Oh,
use of
dear.
pipeline pumps.
I am glad they're giving you more of an introduction to water. I'm not gonna lie. It's about fucking time, but I could do without the sass.
Don't sass me.
Oh, dear. I don't... I know a ramp being able to go up and down is a good idea, but I don't necessarily want it there. And then we'll do my old trick with the coal. We will undoubtedly need a pump. Now we're undoubtedly going to want to build more, but we'll just have to worry about that when we get to it. So now I need to bring the coal in. What are you, normal 60? We're going to probably bring that lot in as well eventually. I don't have the holes. I can't do it like that because I need to put the splitter on first. Do you know? I think I've built this exact same structure before. I'm having huge deja vu right now. Get on the goddamn pipe. You used to be able to get on the pipe. There you go. Alright, that's probably going to be right away there. Things, right? This probably will trip absolutely everything. Alright, we may have got away with this. Hey, thank you for the commercial. So you're no, you're not working because we never plugged you in. I can't imagine we're getting water up here with any kind of pressure. Ah, it's not bad actually. Okay, no, that's pretty bad. Alright, now we just need to wait for some... Fuck! Ah! I knew it would get to that point. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, did any water get to this one? Probably not enough. The coal will very slowly get here. I could just do one of these. That's what I like to see. Alright, why aren't you getting coal? You should be. I see it there. I know you'll let me do it this way. You're connected to the power network. You've got water. Okay, no, you are working now. Okay, good. Alright, and what are your calculations again? So it's 15 coal. So we could do one more based on this. Done something wrong there. Oh, because we joined it onto the main. That's fine. No, you're not getting any water. What's that guy's worried about? So you're 45, 150. So that's 300, which is all these pipes can take. And we are getting up here a very terrible flow rate. So that's 120, 240. So we would need another one anyway. I don't have enough copper sheet. You bastards. Am I 6 short? Ah, fuck you. Alright, so now none of you are working, is that right? Oh god, yeah, you're all over the fucking shop. Alright, we've definitely got a water problem. Alright, so that is going to need a second pump. Alright, so we need some more copper sheet. Which is something we're not making. So that's our first problem. Okay, has this got better? We're doing better with the one pump slightly further down. Even though it is lifting just above its maximum capacity. Alright, but we do kind of. That may have actually settled down, and it shouldn't do because we're not providing enough water regardless. Such a long walk back. I must have it uncapped frame rate wise as well. I mean, yeah, I don't know what settings I'm using, but yeah, it's looking really nice. The frame rate is pretty high. I'm assuming it plummets when you're looking at your factory, but okay, it is going off intermittently. Good, that is what it should be doing. Now, do I think I'm close enough to be able to jump off here and parachute all the way back to home base? Probably not. And maybe I had to parachute right into that poison cloud, though. So that'll be good. Alright, we're gonna have to stop here, see if there's any copper ingots stuck. Because like I said, we're not actually making copper sheet in this factory. Copper sheet. There it is. Alright, we'll head back over, see if we can get this working properly. And then we're probably done. Well, we'll also have to head back because that's probably like half an hour in and of itself. Plan for tomorrow, chat. I'm sure won't surprise you. It's going to be more of this. And then Friday, I don't know. Possibly more of this. God, I don't even have to think we can travel quickly by wire. What did they shit for? What did they do? Just made you realize today was Wednesday? You thought tomorrow was Friday? I mean, if you're Serenity, today is Friday. This one I have to time a lot better than the... Oh, you're on a little plant thing. You're not just floating in midair. Okay. It'll probably be fine. I honestly don't know if this is any faster than just walking anyway. But yes, alas, it's only Wednesday. If we don't do this Friday chat, it'll probably be World of Warcraft. Fair warning. I will be free Sunday. Alright, so we're gonna have to take this one off. Looks like that one pump will do it for us, even though it's right on the edge. I don't know, we could do some more No Man's Sky if you like. Talk about taking things out of context. God, what else have we got? Planet Crafter. Overwatch. No, now the flow rate's died. We needed 2 pumps after all. Alright, that's better. And we can definitely, well, we can at least double it without juicing anything, and then we can do a lot more if we do juice. There's another one of those things to collect. Plenty of water. Oh, that's good. That means we can embiggen our factory tomorrow. Oh, there's a third coal node I didn't even know about. Even better. Now we have to run all the way, and that looks like the nitrate gas rather than the water over there. Which is good for future Cakey to know. Yeah, nephew's off on Friday, and try and catch him for at least a little bit before he goes, but I don't really think it sunk into him that he's going to be living somewhere not home by the end of this week. Like, I don't really think that is computed yet. Anything else we can talk about? I don't think so. A little bit, still a little bit early. I think we already talked about how that job that was off Guernsey wasn't going to pan out. That's even truer now than it was the last time we spoke about it. In fact, I've now told them to just take my name off their list. I don't want anything to do with them anymore. Please leave me alone. And then of the local jobs, I think I had 4 meetings. 2 of them I didn't realize how bad it was when a couple of these guys were talking to me about their stuff. 2 of them are closing, and they're part of larger franchises, so they're just moving all of the work elsewhere. Yes, I didn't realize, and honestly, I wish they'd kind of said I was apparently some kind of Hail Mary for them, and if I'd agreed quicker, then maybe I could have helped them out, but they didn't say anything like that to me, so I didn't know. One of them, I asked to see their staff list because I always want to know who else works there. You know, it's Guernsey, it's very small. You get to know a lot of people who work in the industry. And seeing who was in charge, Not the person I spoke to, but seeing who was in charge, that's a big no from me as well. Just not a chance in hell. The fourth one still very much a potential. Seen their staff list as well. Just trying to get from them because they're selling me a part-time job. I'm reading stuff that they're sending me. Nothing about it sounds part-time to me. So I'm just trying to get the full-time work expected and part-time pay. I think that is what they're doing, yeah. So if that's the case, I'm not particularly interested in that one either. So it may be back to living in a tent in a shed that doesn't really have a roof on it. Which is which is fine, I guess. I do that now with streaming. Well, so I know this may sound kind of silly, but I am kind of looking out at the moment to see because obviously we've reached the end of summer. So I'm looking at garden centres to see if they are selling off any of their sheds / summer houses. Because one thing I can do in the very, very short term is put up a shed within a shed to make it dry, warm. So if I take on the shed project, electric and fiber bills, I will not have to pay until such time that I switch over to my own electric connection, which is something that would happen down the line if I was going to do it, but is not something that would happen straight away. Yes, that is in writing. Not that we've signed anything, but yes, that is in writing. That is basically yes, and enforceable. So yeah, all. I'm trying to think how we worded it, but basically, until it's a finished house. All services would be shared with Old Farm. And then once it's completed, then yes, I would have to switch to my own electric and wouldn't really have to switch to my own fiber while we're still neighbours. But we would have to yeah, well, it helps my dad out. It makes my dad more comfortable because obviously if it doesn't have its own electric supply, I can't sell it. Even though it's in the covenants, I can't sell it till he dies. If it doesn't have its own electric supply, I can't sell it from out underneath him in some kind of way. So he kind of wants that in as well, and I'm happy for it to be in there because it means I don't have to worry about those kind of expenses. Yeah, it does kind of help. But yes, that would be covered. Fiber would be covered. I probably could live and work in a small garden shed if I had to. Well, I try and build around me. But yeah, like I say, it's just an idea. I doubt it's anything I will actually do. But we'll see how desperate I get as time moves on. But hey, thank you for the Patreon and the tip. yeah, so like I said, we'll see as that moves along. And yeah, I'm kind of putting my, I'll be honest with the local jobs. I'm not being overly proactive and keen to pick them up, even though I know I'm in a dire situation and I probably should be. I am definitely trying to wait in the hopes that something turns up before I have to make any kind of drastic changes like that. I know it's unlikely, but definitely living in hope at the moment. But yeah, Necromancer's Journey, I do need to get that up on Patreon so people can give me feedback. I haven't done it because I haven't really had the time. I haven't really had the time. But yes, I mean, it won't take me long to get out, so I just need to upload it and do it. So at least that's done. And then I will attempt to do how version 1 is looking so far from someone who hasn't played a lot of it video. Let's see what that looks like. What else? I think that probably about does it, right? It's way after stop time. I do want to put more content out. I really need to. I really need to get back into a work ethic, and I know I've been saying this for a while. But yes, I really need to get back into a work ethic, which I've just let slide for so long. I'm feeling better about it and more confident about it this time. One, I feel there's more fires underneath my ass, which is always a motivating factor. And two, and this may sound ridiculous to some, but two, with the nephew moving on, I feel it's a lot easier for me to just dedicate time to my own projects, rather than trying to keep the family together as much as I have. So, I'm kind of viewing it as, next week. I mean, nephew's going to go on Friday. That'd be sad, but also great for him because it's, a whole new world full of opportunities. Saturday must be the 14th, I think, which is the anniversary of my mother's death. So that will just be a difficult day for me, so I won't get anything done. Sunday we'll be doing something with LP, which I think is the 15th then. I wonder when Twitch will pay me. If they'll pay me on Friday, if they'll pay me on Monday. I hope it's Friday. I definitely hope it's Friday. How else am I going to buy those cheap sausages? Also, eating just sausages can't be healthy. Sausages cannot be a healthy food. I need to try and think. Find something else. Sausages and fruit and fiber seem to be all I'm eating at the moment. And no, I won't leave you with that final thought. That's a disgusting final thought, and nobody needs to be. Okay, well, Rydog went there anyway, but I'm not surprised. But no one needs to be thinking about that kind of stuff. But yeah, like I say, chat tomorrow. We'll probably do more of this. We'll definitely do more of this tomorrow. And then yeah, Friday. I don't know. Maybe more of this, maybe some World of Warcraft, maybe something different. We will see. But that is going to do it for me for now. If YY would hurry up with the lotto winning. And yeah. You can't buy a ticket for tonight. Oh, damn. But yeah, hopefully you've enjoyed coming back to Satisfactory. Like I said, the intention is to play this one through until the end. Now that there is an end, I want to see what the end was. So far, okay, you know, it feels very much like Satisfactory, which is what you would expect, but the little hints at new additions, again, I haven't watched any of the videos, so I don't know what they've added. The little hints at the new additions have got me intrigued, and I'm very much looking forward to seeing what is out there as we move further on. But yeah, just a lot of nice quality of life stuff. Apparently the servers have been vastly improved. I want to play around with that at some point as well, to see if that is true, because their servers were a little rough around the edge, to be frank, even though that's not my name, but I'll be Frank anyway. You can be whoever you like. I'm going to be Frank. Okay, I've said goodbye about 8 times now. I'm just going to say it for real this time. Thank you for joining me. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you all when I see you all. Bye for now.